Hey, 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 yo, I'm back. How's everybody doing today? Dude, it's killing me. It's so hot here still. It's not getting any better, and it's just the start of the summer. I have to deal with this infernal heat for the next like 3 months. Maybe not quite 3 months, but like at least 2 months. It's gonna be crazy. It's killing me. It's just the start of July. I'm gonna have to deal with this heat, infernal heat, all of July and probably most of August. I don't want it to be this hot anymore. Can't we have more moderate temperatures, please? I'm seriously dying here. Okay. Yeah. I'm dying of heat. It's seriously so hot. It's crazy. I don't know if you can hear, but like I have a fan in my room. It's like a giant ass fan. I have it on almost at all times. And still not enough. Oh, what do I need? What do I need? I need an experience, right? I need the experience more than mastery. My mastery is already good. So yeah. That we're doing the Araman quest to try and get as many. Alright, what are my knickknacks? Forgot to check my knickknacks for a little while. I already did those. Okay, I already did everything. So farming it is for now. I still can't believe we have to wait 6 more days. I want the expansion here already. Ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. War Elemental Plus, yeah, good luck with that. Yeah, that's rare. I have 2 War Elementals and they're both regular ones. I gave up on the War Elemental Plus a long time ago. Same with Supplement 5. Sub Plus and War Elemental are just not gonna get upgraded version as far as I'm concerned, considering how rare they are. Like I'm sure you can get them, but I'm most definitely not gonna grind that much. And also the drop chance is low, and it also don't only really applies to like what Behemoth and Lucilius, or just Lucilius or something. I don't even know. Most of it is just from Curios, and the Curio chance is so low it's not even worth considering. Honestly, I don't even know who got like a natural War Plus and how long it took them. Because everybody I know that played this game does not have a War Plus. And like sure, not every, like my friends aren't necessarily like the most super hardcore that play like 3,000 runs or whatever, but still. point kind of stands. You gonna drop the regular ones? Yeah, I think he can drop the regular ones. I don't know about pluses though. Like pluses, I have no idea if they can drop from any boss. From any boss. Potentially, Behemoth and Lucilius, but again, I'm not gonna farm Behemoth 300 times just to test the pull. Personally, like I more or less got everything that I need from Behemoth. It's really just grinding for the crest thingies, for more ambrosias. Really, that's the only thing. And I guess maybe try getting for some sigils, but realistically, I just don't see the point at this point in time. Like doing it for fun because you like doing Behemoth, or you like doing, you know, Lucilius. Sure, that makes sense. But like with the intent to get a particular drop, there's just no point. I say that, but I'm also like just grinding crystals and whatnot, even though it's probably not worth doing that either. Like in the grand scheme of things, unless you're like trying to catch up because you're behind, really nothing's worth doing right now. Just talking efficiency. But obviously it's a video game, so do what makes you have fun. How the fuck did that miss? Oh my god. Oh, that was bad. But he mostly to train my reflexes, so I haven't gotten 10 perfect guards. Makes sense. Yeah, if you're looking to improve, then yeah, that makes sense. That would be much easier if there was a second person for sure for these things, but hey, I shouldn't be complaining. I'm still consistently doing 160s. 180s, I mean. $163 and then 187. Yeah, pretty much 187 consistently. Oh, so many missed though, there in the back. Do 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 do. Yeah, please stop. I really wish it wasn't Aramons for this quest and was like something that's grounded. It's so annoying how many times they just fly slightly off of elevation and then I can't hit them because they're flying just a little bit too high. I mean, it's a small thing, but I do like to try and get as many as possible. Next. Okay, that's the last one. Okay. Yeah, over 200, that's better. That's better. That's much better. $30 Revenant Medallions. Let's go. 30 coins. And then some knick-knack vouchers. We got a little bit of everything. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum. Not ideal. Come on, spawn your damn thing already. I don't know why it takes so long to spawn those eyes sometimes. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Windows different per region. Steam says 4 days, Olympic 5. I mean, it's time zone dependent to an extent. It's supposed to be the 9th technically. So that will leave Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Thursday. Wednesday for that's 5 days technically, plus something today. But the thing is, yeah, it's weird with some zones sometimes. Also, Steam sometimes takes a little longer than usual. Like I remember with the Forza Horizon release, the release was supposed to be at midnight on the day, but for some reason it took another 10 hours or so for it to actually come out on Steam. There's a little bit of fucky wucky there in terms of timestamps and whatnot, but realistically it should be out on Thursday on the 9th. That's the official release date. Or it's supposed to be anyway. Also, for some reason, there's still no price, so you can buy it. It says 8th of July for some reason on Steam, but the release is supposed to be the 9th, so that's also weird there. Like according to all news, it's the 9th, not the 8th. So I don't know why it says 8 on Steam. It's weird. It's just weird. I'm not trying to just explain it, so to speak, at this point. I'm just gonna wait and see. I just wish they would give us some updates sooner rather than later, and also update the Steam page and stuff. Because there's still no price point on Steam, only on their official website. Which is weird, honestly. You'd think that would be updated by now. It's very, very, very weird. Like, I guess I can look after this run, but I'm 100% sure the official release date is the 9th, not the 8th. 200, nice. Okay. Let's run. Yeah, official release is July 9th, not 8th. So I don't know why on Steam it says the 8th. Coming July 9th. That's also on their official website. But for some reason on Steam it says the 8th and still doesn't have a price to order. So I'm just gonna assume it's outdated or something. Or they messed up something. Because it makes no sense. It don't make no sense, you know what I mean? Hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Okay, now we farm everything for cat. I mean, it shouldn't be on the release date. Like it's literally written as the release date. Yeah, it shouldn't be. If it's just preloading, it should still follow the usual format of like release date the 9th, preload 2 days advance or whatever. But the release date on Steam for some reason just says the 8th. It's wrong. And also again, for some reason, the pricing. I have no idea what just happened. My computer just decided to crash or something. I've never experienced that before. It all just died at once. I have no idea what just happened. That was completely weird. It just suddenly the screen went black and everything just was gone. And I have no idea why. Because I don't have anything turned on that I don't usually have turned on. And my PC is also not weak, so and it's not, you know, this doesn't happen usually, so. I mean, I guess kind of, but I'm airing the room properly, and like I said, I even have a fan for myself, considering how, you know, humid and warm it is for myself. And it's not like I'm doing anything. Technically, today isn't even as hot as it was like 2 days ago. So I don't really know why I would overheat this time, but not the usual times. That was just weird. The only bad thing about that happening is that for some reason now it stops recognizing my controller. The game stopped recognizing my controller for some reason. Like, my controller is working, but the game itself doesn't pick it up. Which is weird. Where is my... Game, please. Okay, now I have to close the game for some reason. It just refuses to work. Oh my god. Everything works fine for days on end, and then suddenly everything breaks. That's just frustrating, to put it nicely. And the worst part is, I just lost all of my progress. Dude, the fuck is this? Why is my controller fucking stupid now all of a sudden? Okay, now it works. That was so weird. And game audio reset as well, because why wouldn't it? Dude. Today is the day, I guess. I'm pretty sure, yeah, I didn't get saved because my auto-saving is normally off. Yeah, I don't have the materials. Yay! All of my farming wasted! Yay! Fucking yay! Okay, you know what? I'm gonna turn it on this time. I'm just gonna put auto-save back on for now. almost an hour of grinding out the window. Yay. Don't you just love it? Let's do it all over again. One of those days. It's one of those days. At least it's Friday. That's the only saving grace. How did that miss? And of course it missed. Today is not my day by the looks of it. Need some warm up, I guess. Yeah. Okay. Ah, 209. Not great. I really do have to finish my Cagliostro though. Been kind of forgot about her for a while. Waste of a shot. I don't think I can really beat my record though. I feel like trying to beat my old record is gonna be tough. Or my best record. Because it really, like, everything needs to go quite perfectly. Especially when I'm doing this solo. And like when they do this bullshit where they fly just slightly above ground and they don't get hit by the attack even though they should, I'm wasting freaking seconds. Alright, I'm supposed to do that. My bad. Losing focus. I guess I've done this so many times. It is starting to get a wee bit boring, even with like my mini game. Yeah, everything is just slightly not working out in my favor. Okay. Even the targeting is kind of going whack. Yeah, only to 17. Again, targeting messed up. Wasted a good 2 seconds on the same mob. All right. Come on, spawn faster. Yes, please. Not quite, but hey. I wonder if we're getting new weapons or not in the expansion. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if we did. Nice. 127. You can stop flying so high, or you can't get hit. Everyone's getting a new weapon. Apparently, they should all be getting the Transcendence treatment. Did they say that anywhere? I don't think I've seen that in any interview. Maybe I forgot. Possible that I have forgotten. Like, I know they're getting catch-up for everybody so they can get their Transcendence weapons. Like, every Terminus weapons will be easier to get for catch-up and whatnot. But I don't actually recall reading anything about new weapons, per se. It could just be me being silly, so I would not rule that out. I recall a screenshot showed Seophone with a stinger from a Discord chat. I don't know, maybe it was from the beta or something, and that was I don't. Maybe. That means all the more reason to continue farming all these Fortitude crystals. I do wish they increased the cap from 999 to 9,999 for some of these materials. Especially like the materials that you really need to stack, you know, like crystals and mastery. Some resources, 999 is really not enough. Although I think I've read one of the interviews that mentioned increasing, or a tweet or something, I don't remember, where they're increasing the XP provided, I think, from these crystals and reducing the overall XP requirement for weapons as a catch-up system. So I guess that's the same thing in the grand scheme of things. Will require less farming overall. And please stop flying so freaking high. Dude, everything is going wrong. Next. Where did you come from? How did you not get clipped? Oh my god, stop fucking running up. Jesus. Flying up, I mean. Dude, why are... I don't even understand it anymore. Just random things happening that shouldn't happen. I can barely get 187. That's so stupid. Ay, 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 this game. Only 187. That's awful. That is terrible. That is the absolute worst. Well, I say that, but it's not bad at all. I'm just way too harsh on myself when it comes to these things. Anyway, Kagriostro uncap. Let's do it again, essentially.
任せておけ。成功だ。任せておけ。こんなところか。どの武器を鍛え、武器に宿す力か。任せておけ。成功だ。任せておけ。任せておけよ。任せておけ。
Okay, Congo. Still needs one more book.
手入れを怠るなよ。
Oh, wait.
注文は武器を鍛えるのか。
Cagliostro. Mirage munitions. Okay.
こんなところか。
There we go. That's how it should be. Honestly, I wish one of these other books was the one that got transformed. These ones look kind of... Like, this one looks kind of basic. These ones are much cooler, almost every single one of them. Especially the ones with, like, attachments.
さて、武器はお前を裏切らない。
Okay. I do need a little bit more. Stone power. Critical damage. Right on the line. Power. Okay, makes sense. I got one more chest over there, I guess. Nice. We got a few more chests. I mean, not that it matters too much, but... It is nice that you can find the characters around town every now and again. It's a nice little touch. Yeah, good food. Good food indeed. Yay. Anyway, more not mastery. Oh wait, I forgot to check. Sierra Carte.
いらっしゃい。今日は珍しいアイテムを入荷してますよ。はい、どうぞ。お役立てください。ジーンを各種取り揃え、ジーンを各種ダリア賞と引き換えにこれらの品をいただければお楽しみ券をご用意できそうです。お楽しみ券を使って各種ジーンの連成ができます。
Ampiripapo!
はいはい。お楽しみ券をご所望ですか？これらの品をいただければお楽しみ券をご用意できそうです。お楽しみ券と引き換えにジーンの連成を行いますか？すごい。すごい。はいはい。お楽しみ券をご所望ですか？ダリア賞の交換お楽しみ券を使って必要な品を集めていただければ武器に秘められた力を
I mean, Freikugel I should technically evolve, but it's kind of one Kag's weapon. But I need silver centrums, many of them. I guess I do have to, if I wanted to do this, I would have to do Behemoth, Orphiniums and centrums and everything. I think I'll hold off and just focus on actually leveling everything to max. Right, was it gear? Select. Change. Oh, change weapon skin. That's what it's. You can't do it like that. Honestly, the regular swords look a little bit cooler than the Galatine for Charlotta. Lord of Flames does look cooler. If they do allow you to ascend every weapon, that would be really cool. And you can pick the weapon that you want, and that would also mean every single weapon would get a glow. So that would be cool. That means you can pick the weapon of your choice and ascend the one that you want. That would be nice. Okay, let me do this on auto combat for now. Oh, okay. Garcella. Who's your main? My main's EO for the most part, although that might change with the expansion. I play EO for the most part. I play Lancelot when I don't want to deal with mechanics, and that's about it at the moment. But once the expansion comes out, that's probably gonna change. There's a very good chance I'll start maining Prow. I'm gonna obviously have to test every character to see how I like how they play and all of that. And also it depends on, you know, things like how easy it will be to gear them up. Yeah, my EO's pretty geared, I would say. Mainly focusing on grinding now to level all the weapons, because I don't have all the character weapons maxed out. Just grinding out some crystals for the time being and chatting. But yeah, man. There you go. Damage cap maxed. Critical hit rate maxed. A little bit of guts on the side just to have it. A little bit of a crit damage. Tyranny, quick charge, water elemental. Obviously it's not perfect because I don't have like the perfect like duo sigils, so I do have improved guard, which I really technically don't need. here. Dodge is fine. Quick cooldown, Cascade, Nimble Onslaught, Gap Potion Hoarder, Auto Revive, Aspiration, and Savvy. I don't know why I don't have Warpath. I have to check. I don't know why I don't have a Warpath for her. I mean, it's near perfect. There's like 1 or 2 skills there that can be improved. But I'm not the type to grind for hundreds of hours for the perfect build. If it gets me the job done, it gets me the job done. I farmed all the Terminus weapons, I got all my characters leveled up to 100, got all their masteries maxed out. I only really have the weapons left, and that's what I'm basically working on right now. Trying to get as many of the weapons, not all of them, but as many of the weapons done reasonably before the expansion. But I'll probably do a lot of the grinding through the new mode once that comes out. Min-maxing all chars. Yeah, I probably won't do that. I mean, it depends on how much easier they make or like less annoying they make the sigil grinds and all of that kind of stuff in the expansion. Right now, it takes so many resources and so much time just to get like 1 or 2 characters rolling. I just cannot be bothered to grind for like 500 hours just to get everything. Still have a Terminus unlock. Kind of dropped the game after unlocking Lucy. I mean, you don't have to worry about it at all. Terminus is gonna be a lot easier to get once the expansion hits, and easier to level up everything. How much easier, it's unclear, but it will be easier. So you can try and get that with your Terminuses then. And also, if it is true that we can ascension all of the weapons in the expansion, then technically you might not even need the Terminus. I mean, it would be the optimal weapon to get, depending on how the ascension works for the other weapons, just because of Catastrophe, but that also depends on how they, update the game for the expansions, because again, we don't have enough news. That's the frustrating part. We don't really know how they change certain things. So, depending on what they do to the weapons, depending on what they do to the skills, how they adjust damage cap to function. I think the biggest issue, holistic, like I say issue, but more like when I say issue, I'm thinking more like what can be improved or fixed. I think the biggest issue right now is how much damage cap you need to reach the damage cap. Like the fact that you need 4 sigils, essentially, that could be improved. Knock it down to 3 maybe. That could also be interesting, for instance, if they do a trade-off of some kind where you can either go Catastrophe for, let's say, that slightly increased damage, or you go for the more tanky build going forward, so that you actually have a trade-off. Because honestly, 50% damage at that point really doesn't matter as much, like depending on how they function with the damage cap. Like, if, for instance, if they lowered it a little bit, or like the sigils themselves just give more damage cap, so you can reach the cap through fewer sigils or something. Again, it depends on how they do it, because I can spitball like 100 different ideas of how they could do it, but like I can definitely see a world where they keep Catastrophe as it is. And you have to choose. Do you go for a 40k build for slightly more damage, or you go for the more reliable 99k health build that's tankier, survives stuff, and just generally speaking deals slightly less damage? Because again, there's some people that will always pick the damage option, even if it is only like 5 or 10%, increase. And I feel like Catastrophe won't matter as much in a world where you have that trade-off be worth it. But that depends on what other not masteries, sigils we get. You know, what other skills we get, or other synergies. Because right now it's just you have Tyranny, which is such a cost-effective skill, which synergizes so well as well with Catastrophe. So it's kind of like, why wouldn't you? You know. Like, instead of, let's say, Catastrophe, you know, we have Catastrophe with a 50% attack and 100% damage cap. What if the other weapons, when you ascend them, instead of getting Catastrophe for 50% attack, 100% damage cap, you get a different skill called Atrophy or whatever, I don't know. I'm just saying something there. And instead of 50% attack, 100 damage cap, below 45, it's, I don't know, 50% attack, 75% damage cap, above 45k, right? So you're losing a little bit of damage cap, 25%, which is not that much holistically, and you gain 40, you know, 50k HP, 54,000 HP. Like, that's a trade-off you can make. Some people will still go for the glass cannon build of the Catastrophe. Others are just going to play it a lot more safe and lose some damage. And you can absolutely do that. And it still keeps Catastrophe relevant without, you know, invalidating everything else. Do I have enough now? Probably not. Like, the main reason why Catastrophe is so good and why everybody's going for the Terminus weapons isn't just because of the damage, is because of the way the game is currently designed. It really favors killing the enemy as fast as possible and skipping phases. But if they're adjusting the way things work, you know, in the expansion, where so many, you know, they already said that it's going to be slightly less twitchy, like, it's not going to be Behemoth and Lucilius type fights for the most part. It's not going to be reaction based as much as it is going to be kind of like puzzly, dancey type of thing, where you kind of have to pay attention to the environment more so than just, you know, just dodging at the right time. That could very well change how people think about gearing. And if things aren't as twitchy, for instance, guarding might become more popular. Because right now, the main problem with guard isn't that it's not, quote-unquote, good. It's that it cannot sustain you through multiple guards, right? Because everything's so twitchy, if you have to rely on guard, by the second dodge that you failed, your guard's broken anyway, you know? So, in a world where you don't have to be so twitchy, guard could actually become a lot more popular, where you can literally just use guard as almost a parry type thing, where you're guarding so that you can continue attacking, right? Which is something I think Percival or Siegfried wants to do. One of those two. But like, broadly speaking, guard as a skill isn't nearly as valuable for most characters as is dodging right now. Like, if you're gonna put survivability ability, like sigils on you, you always go dodge. Like, that is the de facto better option at the moment, barring like one or two characters, of course. But like, broadly speaking, you go for perfect dodge, not perfect block. And also because dodge has flight over fight, which I don't think block has the equivalent. So that also makes it a lot more favorable to go over dodge, right? But again, if they bring a guard sigil in the expansion, that makes guarding stronger. Guarding is OP, but the 3 is extra invincible. Yeah, but that's what I mean. You have that on dodge as well. It doesn't have to be block, guard. But if it gets one or two more sigils that you can combo with some, you know, in the similar vein to Untouchable and Flight Over Fight, I mean, I'm not saying specific fighter, but I'm giving the example that, you know, you can do the Lancelot, you know, build. Dodge is more reliable because everything is a lot more twitchy, and also because you have things like untouchable, extend the range of your ground dodges, and flight over fight. Things like these, you know. It's a lot easier to just dodge everything. And nimble onslaught also, you know, things like these allow you to dodge aggressively into things, whereas blocking keeps you in place, you know. So right now, like, dodging is just outright the best option in every single scenario if you want survivability over guard. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, with guard you don't really know when your guard's gonna break. You don't have like a bar that shows you how many more hits you can take or how much damage you can take before your guard breaks and gets you killed. Whereas a dodge, you dodge it and it's 0 damage, full stop. And you can do it multiple times, and with a build like flight over fight, you can literally dodge multiple times in succession. Guard only break. But that's the thing. It doesn't matter if you mess up. The whole point of a survivability tool is to save you in case you mess up. Like, if your answer to something that kills you is don't mess up, then the dodge, like the survivability tool in and of itself kind of doesn't serve the purpose it's intended to do, right? That's the idea. You use dodge to get you out of a sticky situation, or to keep you alive, or keep you attacking, for instance. And guard allows you to be aggressive. Dodge allows you to be aggressive with your dodges. You can dodge into attacks. You can trigger that invincibility, and then allows you to attack, which basically nullifies the need to even, how should I say, fix mistakes. Whereas guard is a tool that actually has a drawback as opposed to dodge. And it also doesn't have something like flight over fight, a supporting type of sigil that, yes, you lose some damage, but all of a sudden you're guaranteed to always perfect dodge, always get the invincibility, always get the SBA. It turns from a dodge that you might mess up to something that is nearly impossible to mess up. Whereas with guard, you have to learn to perfect time. There's nothing really that allows you to guarantee perfect timing on guards the way you can do it with flight over fight. And if you don't time it right, it will get you killed. I understand what you're saying, but the point is, when you're building a character, you're not gonna build for both parry, parry block, technically is blocking, and dodging. You're usually gonna pick one or the other. You're not gonna pick up both, and in that case, you're gonna pick up dodge, because that's the safer, reliable, improved version in almost every regard over parry. Again, we're not talking about perfect plays. Most people, like 99% of people, do not perfect play. I do not argue for the 1%. I never do. I made it clear in my previous streams as well. I don't argue for the 1%. The 1% will run the same fight 100 times until they get better. Most people will not. So arguing for the 1% is really no point to it. If you play perfectly, then yes, parry's good. Most people overwhelmingly do not play perfectly. I've seen people that can beat 0 consistently, not play perfectly, and get killed because of missed dodge or a missed parry or whatever. Nobody plays perfectly, and people will make mistakes. People have days off. People have days where, maybe they're lagging for some reason. Their computer's lagging. Maybe they have a day off. Maybe they're not feeling too good. There's no point arguing for, if you play well, then technically it's better. It's about reliability and consistency. And dodge is far, far, far more reliable and consistent than parrying. And the payoffs are pretty much the same. Like, the difference in payoff is not so high in favor of parrying and blocking that you would arguably pick that over dodging. And again, that 3 second doesn't really matter because that 3 seconds is the same on dodging as well because of the sigils that you have for both. It's just dodging has more options and more tools to customize. And it, again, the most important part in the grand scheme of things, it allows you to be hyper aggressive. Especially on some of the higher twitchy fights. Yeah, the dodge is honestly, like, if we're talking, you know, again, for general plays, for the vast majority of people, dodging is overpowered. That is the truth. And the fact that we have things like Lancelot, Flight over Fight builds, where you mindlessly spam Y and you can beat Lucilius, should tell you just how much stronger dodging is over parries and blocks. It's the de facto defensive tool. And it's not really a defensive tool because for something like that, it's really an offensive tool at that point. You're using the dodge offensively to just keep attacking. Okay. What was I looking at? Inventory. I don't think I have enough crystals. Let me defend. Auto fight this one. But yeah, it's just one of those things. Like, you know, every game will have things that are better than others at a certain point, especially the higher you go, whether it's in difficulty or just in complexity. There's always going to be, you know, the correct answer or the best answer. It's not really a problem in my eyes. It's just acknowledging that some things are better than others. And I would like that I like to see them mix things up a little bit in the expansion. That's all. 7 weeks farming 15 right stones for my terminus weapon. Right stones? What are those? Which one are those? Dude, I'm so... like, I forget the names so much on things. What are the right stones? I forgot. I don't even remember. I do not remember what the right stones are. Stones on your weapon. Dude, I'm so brain dead when it comes to items. To be fair, this game has way too many items, and at some point it's kind of just like I'll just remember to wishlist it and let the game do the talking. What are the right stones? 15 right stones for my terminus weapons. Weapon. Oh, right. Those things. Yeah, okay. These things. The imbue, the stats, crystals thingies. Right. I forgot about these. That's what they were called. Yeah, I pretty much started deleting everything that's not like a 20 main stat thing. I'm only keeping these. Yeah, those are annoying to get because the really good ones just come from the trans marble thing. So you're farming everything else just to turn them into knickknacks, just to summon, just to do the whole thing all over again. I hope they make that. Again, I'm not really one for like asking things to be handed to me, but like I think spending 50 or more hours just to gear a character might be just a little bit excessive. Just a little bit. especially when you have to do the same stage, you know, that lasts 2 to 5 minutes, and you have to do that, like, you know, around the clock. Like, at some point, you know, like, doing 100 runs of things to get the materials can get a little bit daunting after a while. I wouldn't mind it if, you know, they tone down a little bit of that grind. Because personally, I especially once you start getting into the end game, I think the more appealing part in this game is, you know, playing the character, customizing the build, and, you know, just trying things out more so than the gearing process itself. Like, the gearing process is cool the first time, I feel like, but by the second or third or fourth time as you're building your whole team, it kind of becomes not fun to an extent. You can say it's not really an anti-spoiler, and as long as, like, the general take for me is that we can have discussions as long as people don't try to be, like, overly, like, obsessed with, like, min-maxing and telling others what to do and how to play the game. Like, you play however you want, but don't, you know, force that kind of mindset onto anybody else. Let people have fun, because that's why we're here. But for like gameplay reasons and stuff, as long as the conversation makes sense, I mean, I don't mind. For me personally, I found the critical ones to be the best, just in terms of optimizing my sigils. It gives me the most leeway, I feel like. Might not be the best, but I found those to be the most convenient, at least. Red Right Stones, level 20, level 50 Tyranny, support damage, crit rate for Thanos weapons. 15 Tyranny, support damage. Level Tyranny for that. Yeah, I can see that. It's just getting those. The problem is, again, the RNG, right? And since those good right stones only come from the other options, I forgot the name, I just said it. Oh my god, why am I forgetting words now? This thingy, the options at the bottom. Oh my god, why am I so bad with words today? What was it called? No, I have to check. I hate it. I hate it when things are, like, at the tip of my tongue and I forget. What was it called again? Why am I forgetting? Why am I forgetting now all of a sudden? I said it like 3 times. Transmarvel, that's the thing. The fact that it comes from Transmarvels and it's all RNG, and you have to grind those multiple times to get those extras. Like, sure, you can cheese them with safe scumming and whatnot, but my point still stands. Getting those kind of perfect dreadstones and even just generally sigils, it can be a little bit too much. Sure. I don't need that many. For now, I'm just stacking the Transmarvel in the hopes that it will get better with the expansion, unless they introduce something new. DLC charge max out 60% base plus 20 mastery. Wow, 16 sigil. Non DLC check also runs stun power plus 20. And over mastery is 30. Stun 25 stun. I mean, I guess. I don't personally bother too much with like min-maxing. Like I don't mind optimization. I do like optimization, but especially in a game with so much RNG at this one, after a certain point, that optimization is just not fun to aim for me. Like I'm really not gonna spend 50 hours grinding Behemoth or something to get the right, you know, sub 5s, sub pluses and whatnot. Like I only care about, you know, optimizing my gear insofar I need it in order to beat the content. After a certain point, that optimization for me doesn't matter too much. Do I have enough now? Not sure. Upgrade card. No, not enough. Still not enough, damn it. I'm not arguing against min-maxing for fun. My general position is always, as long as you're doing it for yourself, because it's fun, awesome. Where I draw the line in my community, so to speak, and the people I play with, is when people start trying to force other to min-max and expect other to play the same way they do. Like, if you want to min-max and really do go for the absolute best of the best because it's fun for you, absolutely, man. I will not knock you at all. Like, I get it. You like it. It's fun. That optimization is fun. Getting those last few percentages is fun. But it's not fun for everyone. It's generally speaking not fun for most people. And trying to force other to play that way or optimize to that extent, that's usually where I draw the line. No, that's fine. Again, sharing knowledge, and especially if people are asking for help and stuff, that's perfectly fine. Like, again, I'm not knocking you for it. I'm just saying, like, that's where I personally draw the line. I want people to have fun and play together and sometimes fail together and have a good time and maybe laugh at, oh my god, I died 10 times, I'm so dumb, haha hee hee. And let's try again and whatever. I don't want people to come in, you know, silently thinking, oh, that guy died 5 times, god damn it, he's so awful at this game, fuck him and whatnot, you know? And conversely, obviously, I don't want people coming in just expecting to be carried and not do anything, right? It's about that kind of middle ground where you're supposed to have fun, but you're trying not to ruin other people's fun. Don't be overly obsessed with min-maxing, but also don't just sit there and expect others to play the game for you, right? To just be a normal player that enjoys playing video games. And at that point, I don't mind carrying you, or like, you know, doing a little bit more to get you through the fight. I don't mind, you know, dying a few times for you to get the hang of it. It's about having fun. That's really what it comes down to. I play video games. I've been playing video games for 3 decades now because it's fun, and I want it to stay that way as much as possible. There's enough drama and negativity and bullshit online. When I play video games, I just want to have fun. That's really all there is to it for me. Like, let's be honest, not a lot of people will spend as much time or as many years or as much money or anything if they weren't passionate about the process itself. And I will probably continue to play games until my hands can no longer hold the controller or press a mouse button or a keyboard. Even if it means playing on the lowest difficulty. Because again, the enjoyment comes out of the experience, not necessarily the difficulty. We already had that conversation yesterday as well. At the end of the day, for most people, the difficulty isn't what drives them. It's either the experience, it's the challenge to an extent, and the rewards. So as long as you're having fun, whether it's on easy or hard, it doesn't matter. It's what's important is that you're having fun. And you're not ruining it for others. It's always so funny seeing how bad the AI plays, how badly the AI plays EO. Like it doesn't use, you know, cancel attacks. It doesn't take into account the HP of the enemies. Like even just doing tap stargazes here is enough. There's no need to really be charging up attacks and doing level 5 stargazes. Level 5 stargaze, let's go. It's always so funny. Yeah, the AI is very bad at playing EO. I mean, at the very least, that's the good part about these stages, is just you just have to wait the timer out. But I do want to improve my team at some point, maybe with the DLC stuff. I definitely want to bring Cagliostro in, and I want to see how they improve the port stuff. That would also be very, very useful for Link Time Gandas. Yeah, considering the effort it takes to make Gandagosa work, I don't think I'm gonna bother with that. And you need 3 people that also want to play and gear up Gandagosa. It's fun as a gimmick, but not really in regular play, I feel like. It's not really a good character for the way the game's designed currently. Is this enough? I hope it is. Hey, finally. Okay, that's 150s across the board. 150s. I guess I could finish Rosettas and Charlottas. Don't even like hands. Yeah, well, it's nice in theory. It's the practice that isn't really particularly fun getting there, usually, in most fights with Ganagosa.
お求めですか？どんな寺院ができるのか楽しいこれらの品をいただければお楽しみ券をご用意できそうです。
Legendary merits. Cool, I guess.
今だけの限定品もありますよ。毎度どうも。
Dragon Wing, don't care, don't care. Okay.
またのお越しを。
Masteries. Yeah, you're maxed out. I don't think you have any. You don't have any yet. Okay, maxed. Riostro.
生だ。もっともっと
Yeah.
頑張るぞい。錬金術に
There we go. Cag's done. I still have to do Sandal Farm.
ようやく馴染んできた。
Ba-da-ba-ba. Camio's master notes. Natural spawn. Awaken all of the ascension weapons. That's a lot of grinding though. Yeah, so more grinding, more grinding.
はいはい。良い一日を。
masteries. Mhm. Uh-huh.
守るべきもののために力が目覚める我が剣よ今こそ守るべきもののために
Yeah.
我が剣よ今こそ
I think that's fine, and I think that gives us all of the trophies for those two at least. Complete 100% of every crewmate's masteries. Yeah, okay. Oh, Eugen 1 and 2. I skipped those apparently. Unfinished Sandalphone's essential weapon. Congrats, Adolf. Adolf. Sorry. Congrats on your first ascension? I don't know. On your Sandalphone ascension, I guess. But mastery on Eugen, was it? No. Okay, that's those, right? That I needed. Narmaya level 2 and 1, and Lancelot. And Cagliostro level 2 and 1. And Zeta level 2 and 1. And I just skipped all of those. Lancelot. Okay. Narmaya, 1, 2. Zeta. I think that's all of them. That come in pairs of threes, I mean. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 3, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, basically just have to do the same on every other character. I guess I can do it on all of them.
さらに成長できるなんてね。不思議な力が湧いてくるわ。限界を超えてみせるわ。さらに成長できるなんてね。
まだまだ精進を積むであります。鍛錬の成果であります。日々の積み重ねが大事であります。まだまだ精進を積むであります。日々の積み重ねが大事であります。鍛錬の成果であります。
拳一つでどこまでいけるものか。見よ、
Two,
これが拳というもの。
one,
この力が
two,
みんなの役に立つなら、妹に
two,
家族に誇れる私に近づ
and
け
then
たから。
three, three,
みんなと一緒ならどこまでだっていけるさ。
後悔はさせないぜ。俺はやるぜ。任せてくれよな。
three,
後悔はさせないぜ。
one second boss, so fine, I think that's all, right? For that. Not any more mastery, obviously, but hey. Very... yeah. Okay, all of veins. Right, over mastery to 10 crewmates, and then I need one more. Last one. Getting all of those achievements. I mean, I don't need them, but it's fun to get them, I guess. Okay, Percy. 1, 2, 2, 1, 2, and 3. Normal attack, that power chamber, no damage. Nah, I'll keep it like that. And I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 more characters. Siegfried, Yodarha, Vasaraga, Sailphone, Tuyen, Sandalphon. Hey, more achievements done. Because why not? Look at those trophies. Bum 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 bum. That's a lot.
話を聞こう。物を見てから判断する。またこい
Oh yeah, right. What was EO's again? Warpath? I'm pretty sure I didn't buy it because I didn't needed it, but still.
揃えております。
Mage's Warpath. Grants enhanced damage to you after a fully charged enemies and max. I mean, I guess it's good. But I almost feel like I probably want the
またお願いします。
other one anyway. Okay, right. No, not master. Party.
どうもです。
And go to
この依頼を受けますか。お願いします。
time to grind some mastery.
Time 逃げられる前にやっつけねえとな。
Stay in the middle of the arena and shoot everything. Wait, I got a legendary rainbow? Where is it? Where did I get it? Did I kill it? I hope I did. I didn't notice. Maybe I just killed it, or it was off screen. I mean, I'll take it. I hope I did kill it. I really hope I didn't miss out on the rainbow slime. Prismatic. Although I'm surprised that we got one so early. You don't usually spawn that this fast, this early. I really hope I did get it prismatic. That would be really nice. Bonk. Nice.
もう一踏ん張りだ。一匹残らずやっつけちまえ。
Actually thought I would get a little bit more than 147, but I got weak blows or whatever those are. Okay, do we actually get a prismatic? Yes, we did. Yeah, Azurite Splendor and Damascus Ingots, let's go. You'll love to see it. So I have to go back. Apparently I have too many knickknacks. I didn't even realize. Welcome back. Yeah, don't worry. You missed the part where earlier before you arrived, my computer just died and stream went down while I had to restart the computer. Technologia. It's awesome when it works until it doesn't. And then it is what it is. It is what it is. あぴりぱぽすごいすごい I love those two. I don't know. There's just something about those lines that just get me cracking every time. Appiripapo.
シェロちゃん秘蔵のお楽しみ券をご希望ですね。どんな寺院ができるのか楽しみですね。すごい。
すごい。
はいはい。お楽しみ券をご所望ですか？
Okay, that's that. And now I get to save again. Nice. And more mastery! We need more mastery points. More Slimepedia. Slimepedia. I'm getting a decent amount of books. すごい、すごい。Not spawn on my head, thank you very much. Can we get another prismatic? That would be nice. Not that I need it, to be honest, because I do have enough Damascus ingots to probably max almost every weapon. Did they? I don't remember reading anything about that. Like, I understand it's implied that a lot of sigils will be improved and a lot of things will change, but I don't remember reading anything anywhere. I've been trying to scour everything, articles and whatnot. I haven't read anything about improvements to block. I don't remember seeing anything. Or maybe did I miss something in the beta? Admittedly, I didn't check the block sigils if there were any. Oh, I didn't even know that. I was so used to dodging that I didn't really spend much time blocking. Plus, I play EO, so I kind of I'm used to. I'm already have like the, you know, to an extent the muscle memory of just animation canceling with dodge. So I didn't really try much. Depending how consistently you can do that, that might just end up replacing the dodge on EO. For animation cancel. Well, actually, well, no, that's not necessarily animation cancel, because what you're saying doesn't sound like it would cancel any animation or attack, so it might not be good for you. That's just a defensive tool, whereas the dodge is still a little bit more than that in that sense. But on other characters, I can definitely see that coming in handy, especially on characters like Siegfried and, you know, some of those more timed characters in particular. Like Siegfried probably could benefit from that a lot, and stuff, and characters like that. Yeah, that sounds a lot like quite a lot. Like at 25 frames is nearly a full second. Like that is very freaking generous by the sound of it. If that is true. Again, I haven't tried using parry yet in the beta because I play EO. So again, animation canceling is important for me, but I'm definitely gonna have to experiment a lot, especially since I do want to play Frau. And as a melee character up in your face, definitely could benefit a little bit more from parries. Yeah, I didn't know about it, and I play EO. Like, I genuinely... I picked the worst character in that sense to really experiment with everything. Oh no, I played the demo, it's just that I played it as EO. And a little bit as Eugen, just for farming, but mainly as EO. So I mainly rely on dodge for animation canceling with EO. Block doesn't really help me in that regard as much, if it functions the way you're describing it. But I will be playing Frau in the expansion most likely, and I'll definitely have to pick up parrying in that case. You saved the nerf by Perfect Blood Blizzard during her Stargate. No, yeah, I understand. I understand what you're saying. I'm just saying, like, perfect blocking during charge sounds great, and it definitely will be useful. I'm not saying it isn't. I'm just saying you're still relying on dodges or animation canceling on EO. So, like, after you finish casting, you have to dodge to animation cancel. You know? That's... I mean, you probably can do it with blocking, I guess. Maybe. But we'll have to wait and see how reliable and consistent that is. Because the controls sometimes can be a little bit finicky. Sometimes you... Like, I press, like, my charge attack and then, like, press the button to charge and it doesn't go through. Even though I press the button. Like, I'm with my finger on the button pressed down and the input didn't go through. So we'll see. I try not to, you know, speak with confidence on things that aren't yet, you know, like fully testable and stuff. Especially since at lower levels with no gear, you know, some of these things will look and feel very different than at max level with, you know, level 15 sigils and all the other things. Like, it's easy to theory craft and it can be fun, but personally, I try to hold, you know, reserve judgment until, like, I have more info and that I can actually get my hands on certain things. I like to think about these things, like what might work or might not work, but I try to be responsible, let's say, with my opinions about what will and will not happen until I actually get to test things in detail. Like, I have a bunch of opinions on how certain things will work, how summons will work, how that will influence gearing, but I try to not be overly, how should I put it, overly confident in my assumptions, let's say, because they are just that, assumptions at this stage, until we get to actually experiment. But I mean, just from the summons alone, it's pretty obvious that the gearing process will change significantly because they give passive stats like, you know, stun power, like crit chance. That's one thing. The other thing that I imagine is going to happen is, again, without knowing what kind of summons we get, because it's too early to tell fully, but just by the summon mechanic that they described, the fact that you can reduce the cost, I feel like, at least in single player, the meta will probably end up being one level 1 summon, 1 level 2 summon, and 2 level 3 summons, just to speed up your level 3 summon cast. I'm pretty sure that's what's gonna happen. Other than that, I can't really say for sure what's gonna happen, because I can also see a world where, depending on what stats they put on those summons, you know, you might want to actually prioritize using summons for stats. I can definitely see Min-Maxer probably foregoing summons entirely as a mechanic. That's also a possibility. Like, it just might be more efficient to not summon in most cases, or summon for buffs or something like that and prioritize stats. Like, it can go in so many different ways, but until we actually get to see how, like, they interact with, like, the gearing system, like, it's easy to say summons are busted based on the beta, where your characters are low level, and we don't even know how those summons were tuned in terms of, like, level comparison. Were they tuned at the same level as the characters, or were they slightly higher? We don't know. We also didn't have a lot of sigils. We didn't have overmasteries in the beta. You know what I mean? Like, there's so many variables that we just don't know about. So saying summons are busted, yeah, in the beta they kind of were. In the actual end game, once we have everything and we're talking, you know, weapons like the Terminus weapons, and we're talking about damage caps and all of that kind of stuff, they might just be underwhelming and you end up using them for the stats. Like, we really can't say for sure, because it's all context dependent. And in the beta, you have level 10 characters, you don't even have enough sigils to properly gear your and even a single character. You're looking at level 3 sigils. You know, like, my EO felt like shit to play because I didn't have my cooldown reduction and my fast casts and all of that kind of stuff. You don't have your war paths, etc. So in that kind of environment, the summons really look very good. So that's kind of what I'm trying to get at. It's like it's easy to get overhyped or like misinterpret certain things based on first impressions when the context for that impression is incomplete, essentially. And also, we don't know how certain summons stack up against other summons. Like, maybe, just maybe, Furicane ends up being one of the best summons, and then by comparison, everything else kind of sucks. You don't know. We genuinely do not know right now. So I try not to have too strong opinions on what is or isn't going to happen, or isn't going to be good. I know I'm gonna use Fix It Dude most likely, at least you're like for a while, even just for the memes. I wanna use Fix It Dude. Fix It Dude. That's definitely a summon I want to get and use as much as possible, just for the memes. And the crab summon, just for the funsies. I mean, I would not be surprised, especially for, against something like Beelzebub. I would definitely not be surprised that if we get another kind of like mechanic as Lucilius, but at the same time, I also don't know if we'll actually see that in regular play, or at least as part of the story. Maybe in the post game, in the end game. But he also said they're trying to avoid, you know, Lucy level difficulty, at least for the first part of the game. And it makes sense, you know, you want people to be able to actually finish the game. So we'll see. But like in the end game, probably. Yeah, I don't mind people joining. I am for the most part just grinding and chatting. People are more than welcome to join if they want to, but I don't want anybody to feel pressured or feel like, you know, just because we're chatting they have to also play. If you just want to chill, you can chill. But yeah, I'll make the room after this. One paper. I'm basically just grinding crystals and mastery for the most part. Swapping between the two just so I don't get super bored out of my mind by doing one thing too much. And I guess a little bit of money and XP on the side from Slimepede. Really just for the mastery more than anything else, but the extras are nice too. Okay, let's see. Sell the junk for now. Did I need an upgrade anything? No Rafale coins, no. goes.
これらの品をいただけれ
No
ば
one
楽
knows.
しみ券をご用意できそうです。
Okay, those are those. Hmm.
依頼をご覧になりますか？
Create a normal session. Headline, streaming. Whatever. Password 1111. The usual party. Yeah. Password 1111. 4 times the 1. In the meantime, let me see if we can find any new news. Mm-hmm. Bum, 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 bum,
この依頼を受けますか？
bum, bum.
どうかご無事で。高くて美味しいスープはいかが？
ちょっといいですか？
Mm-hmm.
いつでもいいぜ。
No new updates at the moment for the game. I really wish they would post some updates or post those I really wish they would post the like
やっつけねえかな。
whatchamacallit. Oh, I probably should have switched EO out or the other characters, but whatever.
逃がすんじゃねえぞ。
Ah, I hate it when that happens. Yeah, doing this in a group is always a lot more, you know, you get a lot more kills. 200 plus, reliably. Solo, it's closer to 150 because my Rackham can't one-shot the mobs yet. My Rackham, sorry, my Eugen can't one-shot them. And Rackham, he still doesn't have his Ascension weapon fully his Terminus weapon fully maxed out. I used to use the Rackham for grinding, but I just like I like Eugen a little bit more. And also I always liked Eugen as a character, and now that his Japanese VA passed away, I feel like I'm obligated to pay my respects to Eugen even more than before. So I have to use Eugen. I have to do the anti-canone. I'm not sure who took over the role because I didn't check that part in particular. Admittedly, I do not play like the gacha game, so I'm kind of waiting and reserving judgment for the replacement until I get to hear it with my own 2 ears in the game and stuff. But at the same time, also, it's just like, you know, paying respects to the old man. Or one of the OG's men in loincloth. Real men thinking about real men songs. That song lives rent-free in my mind all the time. It's the one thing that I always think of when I think of Granblue, and especially like Eugen and stuff. I wonder if his son actually will sing that song in his place. Although, admittedly, I don't think that one gets used much outside of like very specific instances. Like maybe a convention or event or something. 233. Wow. That's crazy. That's crazy.
お疲れさん
いい感じじゃねえかすげえ頑張ったな
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't really do auto clickers and stuff like that.
逃げられる前にやっつけねえとな
But it is kind of silly, yeah. Rainbow slime. Hey, prismatic, let's go. You love prismatic? Let's go, prismatics. That's the second prismatic today and the third prismatic this week. You love to see it. Wait, what the fuck? 2 rainbow slimes in one run? Holy mother of luck. That's 2 rainbow slimes in one run. Insane. Talk about luck. Make that the 4th slime feed this week. And 3rd one today. $235. Best run yet, and 2 prismatic slimes in one run.
すげえ頑張ったな
Okay, I'm maxed out on knickknacks, apparently. Okay, I need to screenshot this because it's crazy. Post that. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I know, it's very rare. I was just... I don't think I even got, like... Today was the first time where I've ever seen a slime before 100 points. Before 100 kills. Usually it's always after 100. Sometimes even after 120. No. Obviously, it's easier and faster the more people there are, but... Even solo, I can reliably do 140-ish. And that's with my quote-unquote bad companions with Lancelot and EO. Obviously, I could optimize it and shit, but like, I am not moving my stuff around. I do need to finish building my Rackham, and I also need to finish building my Cagliostro, and need to optimize my Eugen, and yada yada yada. But one day at a time, as it were. Oh shit, yeah, right, I needed to go back to town after that run, actually. Because now I'm capped on knickknacks. On Nicky-Nackies. I'm capped on the Nicky-Nackies. Okay, I have to go back to town because I'm maxed on Nicky-Nackies. I gotta use those up and then we go again. Think. How am I sitting on mastery? Ah, mastery still has a little bit to go. Transmute. Bitty Baba. Sugoi, Sugoi. Okay, that's the knickknacks done. Making good money.
武器はお前を
I do need to get Sandalphon's weapon at some point, but I still cannot be bothered to do Lucilius.
はい承ります
Hmm.
いかがでしょうはいお願いします
Lime pede.
準備はできてるぞ
Back to Slime pede.
よっしゃ行くぜ弾ある覚悟で来いや
逃げられる前にやっつけねえとな
八の字にしてやるよ相手してやるぜ
逃がすんじゃねえぞ
I need all the mastery I can get. I do like Eugen's weapon so much. The way it looks. Like the dragon looking mouth is so cool. And how it has teeth as well. Such a weird but cool looking gun. Let's go.
ほんと助かったぜ
Ba, 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 da, ba. The big bad wolf. That's kind of how that gun looks to me, honestly. Has that weird face. Ba-da-da-ba-ba-ba.
逃げられる前にやっつけねえとな 逃がすんじゃねえぞ 逃がすんじゃねえぞ 逃がすんじゃねえぞ
It's weird. Sometimes I guess they don't spawn the same numbers per wave.
いい感じじゃねえか。すげえ頑張ったな。
さらよせやさらよ行くぜ
More XP, more curios. Stacking them up. Stack them up, up, up. Stack them up, up, up. I'm on fire.
バシッと行こうぜバシッと
逃げられる前にやっつけねえとな。逃がすんじゃねえぞ。
You too. Nice. 'Think I'll end up Capcom Mastery soon-ish. And I'll have to start spending some of it. I also need to go farm crystals again to level some of those weapons again. Crystals are the most annoying to grind, to be perfectly honest. I don't know why. For me, I find those to be the most annoying to farm. Partly because you need so many. Well, I say you need. You don't need to upgrade every single weapon. That's really just me. I don't even know why I'm so obsessed with getting all the weapons, but kind of am. I guess I kind of just like seeing everything at 150 across the board. And it gives me options then for what I want to play. Right now, I'm kind of stuck with the characters that I can play to an extent. Like, sure, Sigils is a limiting factor as well, but Sigils you can at the very least move around to an extent. Although I feel like some of the weapons don't matter that much in the grand scheme of things if you don't max them out, to be honest. Some of those early weapons don't have like amazing stats. So you're not really missing out on that much if you don't max all of them out. I feel like. I have to check, but I'm pretty sure some of those early weapons don't have like super amazing masteries. So in terms of like just power, there's not much on the table. But I still want that 100% for every character. I just want to be able to say I've done them all. Just want to see that 100 across the board. It's satisfying in its own way. I guess I'm just old school like that, you know, old school MMO type. Where I just like long grinds. As long as like it doesn't like there is a degree to which, you know, the grind needs to feel meaningful or, you know, obvious that you're progressing forward. Some grinds are definitely not fun. I need to get 500 link times achievement on this save still before the DLC drop. I mean, you don't really need to do it before. You can always do it later. But I get what you're saying. The completionist mentality is definitely brain rot for some of us. Like the obsession with seeing all those check marks or all those trophies sometimes is too much. But I can't help it. Oh, oops, what's that? On the mastery side of things, not.
何をお求めですか？今日は珍しいアイテムを入荷してますよ。
I mean, it sounds like it sounds like you're kind of playing this game more than I am in some regards. I would not be surprised if you're gonna show me your EO and it's better than mine. Honestly. Oh wait, you're on the other side? I'm not gonna Cypher Seed Hollow. Like I main EO, but at the same time I only have like 200 hours into the game and stuff, and it's more of a completionist type thing for me. What? How can I check your stuff? Huh? Actually party, right? Party, I think, yeah. Character details. Wait. Oh, that's mine, right? Co-op settings. Player list. Check party members. Character details slot. That's what it was. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Double alpha, double beta, supplementary 5. Your EO's better than mine, honestly. I haven't really farmed. Yeah, I haven't really started. I haven't done enough Luciliuses to actually bother with alphas and betas. I'm still running regular damage cap ups. I still haven't bothered getting my warpath yet. One quick cooldown, one cascade. I would probably remove skilled assault if I could, if I'm being perfectly honest. Like in terms of like just what you have, obviously everything's amazing. The only thing, like the only real change I would do is probably remove skilled assault for something else really. Quick cooldown cascade if you want to. Maybe more tyranny can also work. Like skill, the thing is with EO, most of your damage doesn't really come from skills. There's only really one skill that really matters in the grand scheme of things, which is Flowery 7. Most of your damage comes from basic attacks, which is Stargaze. Like 70% of your damage or something comes from, if not more, comes from your auto attacks. Your skills really don't deal damage. Ideally, like obviously depends on what skills you're running, but ideally you shouldn't be running much in the way of damage skills. I see you're using ice, I guess, for a reset. I prefer fire just because of the defense down, reliable defense down. Think heal, skill cap sprays. Yeah, it's just that the skill damage itself is very little of as part of your kit. Yeah, Flowery 7 also hits cap very easily, and even with Gamma and stuff, like I mean, again, it's not that big of a difference. Considering you have alphas and betas, it's just skill damage. That one is, I would probably personally pick something that makes my rotation a little bit smoother with, like, you know, on my EO, I have things like Cascade, Nimble Onslaught, and Quick Cooldown. things like that. Maybe slot in some nimble onslaught that could, help a little bit with invincibility as well. Allows you a little bit more leeway through to deal your damage setup, more conveniently, I guess. Yeah, no, that's the thing. EO hits damage cap pretty easily, but more importantly, most of your damage doesn't come from skills. It comes from Stargaze, which is again your alphas and basic attacks. Essentially, you're doing skill or charge attack into dodge cancel, into skill into Stargaze 1, into skill into Stargaze 1, into skill into Stargaze 5. So most of your damage really comes down to Stargaze, and once per fight, realistically, you'll do a Flowery 7, maybe 2. So almost anything I feel like would be better in that slot than skill damage, because really the only skill that deals damage for you that matters essentially is Flowery 7, and it's still not that much. Like let me put it this way: my EO isn't even that well geared. My Flowery 7 deals around 6.3 million damage, give or take. 6.3 million damage versus my Stargaze 5, which does 2 million. And I use Flowery 7 twice per fight if I'm lucky. I use Stargaze 5 all the time. And that's not even counting again for Stargaze 1, 2, and 3. So like 70% on the skill that you use once per fight, at the end of the day, is not going to make a huge difference. It's not bad by any means, again, especially for burst. Like, if you know you can make use of that burst, but you're probably damage capped even without that anyway. That's the only thing. But otherwise, yeah, your EO's better geared than mine. Pretty much what I expected. I don't cheese, I don't scum, I don't save scum, I don't anything. I basically, what I have is what I've gotten just by playing normally. Skill assaults. So here's the thing. It is, yes, but again, it's more about percentages. If you do your rotations properly with EO, you will not be using that many skills in the first place. Like you're going to be using your ice attack maybe, or fire attack, whichever you prefer, broadly speaking, but that does fuck all for damage. So 70% of 100k or 200k is still just, 80k damage. So it's not going to make a huge difference. Flowery 7 does a ton of damage, yes, and bumping that from 6 million to 10 million is going to make a difference, but that's still only 4 million damage, give or take, in an entire fight, which is the equivalent of just 2 Stargaze 5s. You understand what I'm trying to say? It's like, it's 70% of a skill is a lot, but 70% of 20% of your damage, at the end of the day, is just 3% increase to your overall damage, versus maybe something that allows you, for instance, to cast more Stargaze 5s. Something like that. Like, I would personally just put 15 more levels in quick cooldown or cascade. That's really what it comes down to. It's not that the 70% and betas isn't a lot. It's just that you won't be using skills to deal damage as EO. Your damage doesn't come from your skills. It comes from your autos, your charge attacks, your regular charge attacks, and your Y attack, which again benefits from basic attack. It doesn't actually scale with skill attack. So at the end of the day, again, 100% extra damage on a 20% of your total damage is really not going to change the needle in the grand scheme of things, as much as just making your rotation, for instance, feel smoother and more easily, for instance, reduce your cooldown so you can spam your main skills. Like you get your Stargaze 5s more easily by having cooldown reduction, for instance. Like, I don't know, like, I prefer smoother rotation and smoother transition between phases than having a little bit more damage on a skill that I use once a fight. I can see the value again if you're in a group, then sure. Like I can definitely see that. Like if you're in a pre-made and stuff, and you know you have people synchronizing and stuff like that, then I can see that being more valuable because at that point, you're probably finishing almost every fight in under a minute. You will only use one Stargaze per. You'll only use one Flowery 7 per fight, and if the fight already ends in under a minute, then sure, I can see some benefit to it. But broadly speaking, I just don't value it as highly.
いらっしゃい。今日は珍しいバリア症の
But that's just me, I guess. I don't know. I admittedly haven't run like every sim to see like which scenario at like the exact breakpoints of where that would be more efficient, but at the very least I would say I value consistency more than I value a little bit of burst. But again, it doesn't really matter because there's like 4 days anyway until the expansion hits, and there's gonna be new sigils and everything and up systems and whatnot. Too much is going to change.
ご用件はこれですか
Wait. What's my mastery? Okay, let me do my mastery. Who doesn't have a mastery yet? You. Let me do your first.
この力あと何度使えたものかなすべき
Oh, I expect a lot of characters to be nerfed and a lot of them to be buffed.
鍛錬の成果だ
Lancelot, we already know he's going to get his Y attack
ことをなす
nerfed. They already mentioned that on several occasions.
この力あと何度使えたものか
What's the power chain?
鍛錬の成果だこの力あと何度使えたものか
また強くなってしまったの。修行の賜物じゃな。
Mm-hmm.
任せておけ。また強くなってしまったの。
Mm-hmm.
限界はまだ遠いな。
Mm-hmm.
体は特別性だ。大釜グロウの使用。この体は特別性
Okay,
だ。
one of these at least.
天聖剣王の力お見せしよう強
One
い
of
て感
these,
じ
two of these.
本領発揮といこうか
Mm-hmm. And then 3N,
天心の真髄見せてあげる
2,
さあ獲物を探しに行きましょう
and then 1,
さあ
and
獲物を
2.
探しに行きましょう敵は全て生きてみせるわ十天衆の真髄
Okay, and then 1,
力がみなぎる
2,
悪くない結果だね
no, no.
力がみなぎる悪くない結果な
And then 1, 1,
悪くない
2, 1.
悪くないこれが俺の力
Okay, and that should be all of them for trophies on other. Yeah. That's all of the characters done, at least. Obtain 1,000 anima. What was anima again? How do you even get anima? I forgot. Hmm. Hmm. Nice.
今日のご用向きは何でしょう。
Those are the things dropped from Primal Beast.
今ならなかなか
Oh, it's the yeah, okay, the biggest, the circles, right. Those were the animals. Yeah, I guess I just have to farm more of those. Okay, very well.
シェロちゃん秘蔵のお楽しみ券をご希望ですね。
Eh, there's gonna be plenty of time to farm more of those.
どんな寺院ができるのか楽しみですね。
Mhm.
寺院を合成されるんです。またごひいきに。
Okay, I'm gonna be right back for a minute. Just quick bio break, and then once I come back, we can do a few more runs. Lucilius, honestly, in 2, I don't know how I feel about that one. I'll give it some more thought, but be right back. Okay, I'm back. So, my main issue with Lucilius is that I am well aware that my characters aren't as geared, so I don't know how I feel about hosting it, and I don't know how to, if I can even give leader, whatever. And I don't, like, how should I put it? I'm not the type to force others or put others in a position where they have to, you know, work extra for me, so to speak. Like, we can do Lucilius if you want, but I am well aware that my characters are not very well geared. And I also only really did Lucilius like 2 times or 3 times, and it was with Lancelot. Because at this point in time, I'll be honest, I cannot be bothered to learn Lucilius. Session settings. Mm.
それではまた。
Player list. No. No. Party members. Player info, change leader, I guess. Okay. Well, if you want to, we can. But I will be doing Lancelot, and I might not be there for the damage, but I also don't want to, you know, waste your time and the run by dying too many times. And I built the Lancelot specifically for Lucilius, so that I can also relax. And for Behemoth, actually, technically, it wasn't for Lucilius, it was for Behemoth, because I really didn't want to deal with that bullshit on EO. Whoever you think is best from your perspective. I'm gonna be using Lancelot with flight over fight. I'm not dealing damage that much. I mean, I'm still gonna deal damage because I am damage capped and everything, but yeah, I'm not super high. Like, whatever you're comfortable with and quote-unquote able to carry me with, that's fine. But I'm at that stage in, with the game just being 4 days away, I am not learning Lucilius on EO. I just cannot be bothered to learn Lucilius with EO. Yeah, hardest part is staying alive for the most part. Again, I never claimed to be like a god gamer. I'm a good gamer. I'm a good player. You don't get to the end of the game and beat the hardest fight in the game if you're not at least somewhat competent. But I never claimed to be like a god gamer. I just learned to be good enough to overcome the challenges. And I'm satisfied usually with that. I don't try to like super hyper optimize fights in general. Wait, how did that hit me there? Wait, this is 0? Are we doing 0? What the hell? This is 0, isn't it? Level 250 Lucilius? I'm pretty sure this is 0. I can't do that here. Oops, I died too. How did that hit me? Okay, yeah, we got punished for that one. Oh yeah, I was not expecting the I was not expecting you to queue us for 0. Yeah. I am well aware that I am not prepared for 0. This is my first time doing 0. Never mind. I messed that one up. Yeah, no. I thought you meant regular Lucilius, not freaking 0. I've never done like this was my first attempt at 0. I didn't even try 0 before. I don't even have my alphas and gammas and shit. I beat regular Lucilius like 3 times. Yeah, no, I don't think I can pull my weight on 0, to be honest. Not without a lot of practice. And yeah, I still need to get my alphas and gammas and all of that kind of stuff. And betas and whatnot. Yeah, that was 0, Adolf. That was my first time. I only realized it when I saw the level of Lucilius. Paradise Lost. Okay, off to a good start. Dude, where did that laser come from?
一瞬たりとも気を抜くな。この調子でいくぞ。やる気か。願い約束を俺は守る。生きれまい。
Okay.
俺のことはいい。今は戦いに集中を。
Okay, let's do the labors.
床の魔法陣は一体何なんだ。この予感がするぜ。そうですね。どうにかして消していけないでしょうか。手も足も出ねえ。
あの結界が攻撃を無効化しているのだ。今耐える時か。さすがだ。見事。
Okay. That's the first one.
またへんてこなもん出しやがった。今はどうすりゃいいんだ。
四大元素の力か。何をしようとしている。まずいことが起きそうだ。あの羽を破壊できないだろうか。さすがだ。まだ叶うと思って。
Okay, what's the next one? Oh, it's this one.
狂気に打ち震えろ。奴の剣だ。剣を破壊しろ。差し込む。やり。切り捨てる。
Okay. Well, now we gotta do the.
この攻撃は必ず止めなければ。全員の最大の攻撃を叩き込めないだろうか。
最大の攻撃。奥義ってことだな。
This fight is easier than the actual raiding Granblue Fantasy. And so far, let's go. Overburst, let's go. Paradise Lost.
最終決戦だ。
よし、やってやろうぜ。
容赦はしない。生きれまい。これに体勢を立て直そう。力は未知だ。行くぞ。
Oh, spam that button, spam that button. Yeah. Come back here.
何が起きてんだ。
いや、ルシフェル様の肉体の力を暴走させているのか。
とてつもない力です。
圧倒的すぎる。反撃の機会は訪れるはずだ。
How did that hit me? Oh well. That was my bad.
無理しすぎだ。
Where are you? Where can I get to him? Smash the buttons. I need more supplementary damage on Lancelot. Yeah, like regular Lucilius I can do. But Zero, my setup is nowhere near ready to tackle that one yet. Even Lancelot has a lot more that I have to optimize on him for gear. Again, I don't even have alphas and gammas yet. So the main reason for that is because I was holding back on using my resources because I really wanted to get Sandalphon's weapon. I only beat him like 3 times. This is probably my 4th time or something. I needed dark residues, I think 9 more. I need 30 to craft his weapon. Wanted to do that first, and after that, I'm gonna start, you know, getting alphas and gammas and stuff. I think I have enough now. Yeah, dark residue. I have exactly 30 right now. I'm gonna craft the weapon, and after that, it's all alphas and gammas and betas and whatnot.
計画の邪魔はさせん。パラダイスロスト。
パラダイスロスト。
不要品が得意点もろとも排除してくれる。
Oh, how did that double hit?
耐えたか。この程度で対等になった面をするな。ルーシフェル様の力を使っておいて。王女はまだ温存を。
How did that one?
タイミングを見極めるんだ。
Yeah, I messed that one up, I guess. I should have dodged it first.
まだ奴の力の底が見えない。一瞬たりとも気を抜くな。 どこまで耐えられる。いい反応だ。落ちろ。逃すものか。距離を取った方がよ。あなたとの約束を果たしてみせる。
Wait. Is that okay? Wasn't that too early? Or we would skip. Oh, I guess we skipped the phase. That's why. We skipped the phase. I didn't realize.
の魔法陣は一体何なんだ。嫌な予感がするぜ。そうですね、どうにかして消していけないでしょうか。そう手も足も出ねえ。
あの結界が攻撃を無効化しているのだろう。今耐える時か。見事。
Yeah. My bad. Almost messed that up completely. Sorry about that.
またへんてこなもん出しやがった。今どうすりゃいいんだ。
これは四大元素の力か。何をしようとしている。まずいことが起きそうだ。あの羽を破壊できないだろうか。
Okay.
まだ叶うと思っているのか。無の境地に打ち震えろ。奴の剣だ。剣を破壊しろ。ここから攻めに転じる。差し込め。甘い。くらえ。そこだ。やり。タコを切り捨てる。消えてもらう。ありがとうございます。光はこの攻撃は必ず止めなければ全員の最大の攻撃を叩き込めないだろうか。
最大の攻撃、奥義ってことだな。
Well, that's enough for Z3 though.
終わらせてやるぜ。
Okay, that's enough for Kalios, I guess. It's enough for me. Okay, no, Z3 is enough. I'll let him do it first. I guess it doesn't matter at this point. For canceling, you don't need to delay it.
全ての最悪に終止符を暗殺アセンション。よし、この調子だ。今全てを。さあ最終決戦だ。
よし、やってやろうぜ。
合わせて振るか。力は満ちた。行くぞ。
And that A button. I definitely need my alphas though. Definitely need my alphas.
ミラーズ、ルシフェル様の肉体の力を暴走させているのか。
とてつもない力です。
圧倒的すぎる。反撃の機会は訪れるはずだ。はいとかせ。あまり無理はするな。消えてもらう。この空もろとも。残された全ての力を放出するつもりか。
止めましょう。
やらせるわけにはいかない。
GG, good job. I'm getting carried.
不要品に得意点。摂理に沿わぬ竜と少女か。決定要因は明白だな。あまりにイレギュラー。
Is it really that bad? Oh, 13 dark residues in one run. Nice. 3 tiers as well. Oh, sorry to hear that.
そんなに死に急ぎたいか。
Oh, I didn't know that. Honestly, I don't really. I don't think I can even get Turtle Beach where I live.
不要品だ。
Dude.
得意点もろとも排除してくれる。消滅しろと。耐えたか。この程度で対等になった面をするな。ルシフェル様の力を使っておいて。
Seriously?
王子はまだ温存を。仕掛けるタイミングを見極めるんだ。まだ奴の力は底が見えない。一瞬たりとも気を抜くな。 あなたとの約束を果たしてみせる。見切れま光をそう。
終わらせてやるぜ。
見切れま開けてこちらが優勢だ。攻撃の手を緩めんな。俺が決めます。アイスクリューゲル極めてアセンション。これが俺たちの力だ。力の差を教えて。俺のことはいい。今は戦いに集中を。
床の魔法陣は一体何なんだ。嫌な予感がするぜ。そうですね。どうにかして消していけないでしょうか。そう手も足も出ねえ。
あの結界が攻撃を無効化しているのだろう。今は耐える時か。国際式のその命に何の
Yes,
意味。
first laborers.
またへんてこなもん出しやがった。今度はどうすりゃいいんだ。
これは四大元素の力か。何をしようとしている。まずいことが起きそうだ。あの羽を破壊できないだろうか。いい反応だ。
Okay, it's 8, 9, 10, 11.
無の境地に打ち震えろ。奴の剣だ。剣を破壊しろ。当たらなければ問題ない。貫く。見事に。ここだ。そこだ。遅い。さすがだ。見切れました。
Okay, that's 11.
消えてもらう。任せてください。この攻撃は必ず止めなければ全員の最大の攻撃を叩き込めないだろうか。
最大の攻撃。奥義ってことだな。
一気に攻めるバイスクリューゲルサンダルホン分かっている遅い見切れまいいいだろう全ての最悪に
I'm so proud.
アインサブロール気合いでディアストロフィズム
Overburst.
見事な連携だよ今全てさあ最終決戦だ
よしやってやろうぜ。対応は早すぎる。
俺に続き一気に決めるぞこりゃだ見切れまい差し込め肉体を捨て次の次元へ
何が起きてんだ。
いやルシフェル様の肉体の力を暴走させているのか
とてつもない力です。
圧倒的すぎるだ反撃の機会は訪れるはずだはいとかせ見事残された全ての力を
There we go.
放
Dead.
出するつもりか
止めましょう。
やらせるわけには
Nice.
不要品に得意点摂理に沿わぬ竜と少女か決定要因は明白だなあまりに入れこれで
348, not bad. I feel like that's good. Stockpiling speed books, that's nice. I really want to see some of these sigils get better, more useful. Oh man, 6 more days until we can start theory crafting and exploring options and trying to make up new builds and stuff. I can't wait. It's gonna be nice. It's gonna be real nice.
パラダイスロスト
Paradise Roast.
最後の決戦だ不要品が得意点もろとも排除してくれる王子はまだ温存を仕掛けるタイミングを見極めるんだ捉えたアルフ耐えたかこの程度で対等になった面をするなルシフェル様の力を使っておいて貴様生きれまい感情が過ぎるさすがだまたまだ奴の力の底が見えない一瞬たりとも気を抜くな成長せねば差し込め 敵の表面は危険だろうな。あなたとの約束を果たしてみせる。
Not enough somehow.
俺のことはいい。今は戦いに集中を。
床の魔法陣は一体何なんだ。嫌な予感がするぜ。そうですね。どうにかして消していけないでしょうか。そう手も足も出ねえ。
あの結界が攻撃を無効化しているのだろう。
How did that hit me? I dodged through it.
慎重に戦った方がいいぜ。
いい反応だ。
Looking forward to Fairy and Eustace the most? How you're looking for Fairy updates or what?
今度はどうすりゃいいんだ。
これは四大元素の力か。何をしようとしている。まずいこ
Oh,
とか。
seriously, that hit me.
あの羽を破壊できないだろうか。
Dude, I swear, sometimes this makes no freaking sense.
いるじゃねえか。
さすがだ。やるぞ。
I don't know how I got hit there, but okay.
無の境地に打ち震えろ。奴の剣だ。剣を破壊しろ。遅い。戯れはここまでだ。 終わらせてやる。この力と光を。攻撃は必ず止めなければ全員の最大の攻撃を叩き込めないだろうか。
最大の攻撃。奥義ってことだな。
俺が決めます。バイスグリエゲル。貫く。なんだろう。分かっている。生きればいい。パラダイスだぞ。ここから攻めに転じる。つなげてみせる。全ての最悪に終止符を。アインシャフロール。 ディアストロフィズム。この調子だ。今
Yeah, I can't use that. I need to replace it. I've been using this freeze mainly because I was grinding all the other things, but it's very not useful here.
生きればいい。見事援護する。分かっている。慎重に行こう。肉体を捨て次の次元へ。
Bum, ba, da, bum, bum.
何が起きてんだ。
いや、ルシフェル様の肉体の力を暴走させているのか。
とてつもない力です。
圧倒的すぎる。だ反撃の機会は訪れるはずだ。さすがだ。すぐに助ける。はいとかせ。
I don't understand how that hit me, but okay.
こ 全くもって不愉快だ。だが極めて直線的な動きだ。落ち着いて対処しよう。いい反応だ。見せてやる。レフトスピン。思い知るがいい。ついてこれるか。さすがだ。
真理の一撃だ。
見切れまい。無駄にはしません。
リード。
任せる。あとは俺が。遅い。見切れまい。罰を与える。ランスロこれで仕留める。
There we go.
これで決着だ。極めるディアストロリズム。
Nice. That was a tiny bit slower than before, but it's still nice. Mm-hmm.
不要品に得意点。不摂理に沿わぬ竜と少女か。使えそうだ。決定要因は明白だな。使えそうだ。あまりに入れ。
Where are they? Damage cap plus uplift. That's nice. Full dodge plus cascade, pretty decent as well. Not too shabby. Dark residue. What was the other one that I needed? Okay. Cool. Feel free to let me know when you get bored of this. We can switch around. I mean, I appreciate it. Let me be perfectly clear. I really do appreciate it because I do not like doing Lucilia solo, but we're here to have fun. So if you want to take a break or relax, or want to do something more chill, or go back to grinding, farming something, just let me know.
これが最後の決戦だ。不要品が得意点もろとも排除してくれる。朽ち果てる。ここから攻めに徹する。貫く。耐えたか。だがこの程度で対等になった怪我をするな。ルーシフェル様の力を使っておいて。貴様。 奥義はまだ温存を。仕掛けるタイミングを見極めるんだ。まだ奴の力の底が見えない。一瞬たりとも気を抜くな。耐えられる。滑稽に。いつまでそうした賢い。願い約束を。俺は守る。パラダイスロー。遅くらぬ。甘い。見切れまい。カリオスト。
終わらせてやるぞ。
見切れまい。
リード。
抜けてる。こちらが優勢だ。攻撃の手を緩めるな。俺が決めます。バイスフリューゲル極めるアセンション。これが俺たちの力だ。俺のことはいい。今は戦いに集中を。
この魔法陣は一体何なんだ。 嫌な予感がするぜ。そうですね。どうにかして消していけないでしょうか。くそ、でも足も出ねえ。
あの結界が攻撃を無効化しているのだろう。今耐える時か。しまった。さすがだ。ここから
Messed that one up, but it's okay.
より他はない。
またへんてこなもん出しやがった。今度はどうすりゃいいんだ。
これは四大元素の力か。何をしようとしている。まずいことが起きそうだ。あの羽を破壊できないだろうか。煩わせるな。無の境地に打ち震えろ。奴の剣だ。剣を破壊しよう。見事。ここだ。遅い。甘い。消えてもらう。力が湧いてくる光はこの攻撃は必ず止めなければ全員の最大の攻撃を叩き込めないだろうか。
最大の攻撃、奥義ってことだな。
生きれまい。血だらけだ。カリオストロ
終わらせてやる。
And that.
アリスマグリカリーダー。
生きれまい。俺が決めます。バイスフリーゲル砕けろ。サンダルフォン全ての最悪に
Yastrophism.
アインサドル。
Oh no, it's Ascension this time.
見事な連携だよ。さあ最終決戦だ。
よし、やってやろうぜ。
ここからテレビ。まだ性能を引き出せるか。福音よ。いや、ルシフェル様の肉体の力を暴走させているのか。
とてつもない力です。
圧倒的すぎる。反撃の機会は訪れるはずだ。
Oh, come on, seriously.
さすがだ。
Oh, seriously. That's bullshit. Definitely dodged that one. The worst part is I lost my buff.
だが極めて直線的な動きだ。落ち着いて対処しよう。見事。みんな警戒するんだ。距離を取るべきか。
ひざまずきアリスマ
あとは俺がせやパラダイスロストランスロックこれで仕留めるバイスクリューゲル極めるディアストロフィズム不要品に得意点節に沿わぬ竜と少女か決定要因は明白だが
Ages
あまり
plus.
にイレギュラーが過ぎる
Not normal to burst Lucille's down to below 50% for 7 trumpets. I would imagine so. I remember in my runs that I killed him. We would do him with my friends because again, we're not grinding like crazy. We would do it in about 6 or so minutes. And we would get him to like 80% or so. 80, 78%, give or take. We don't usually get to SBA at that point. We usually don't get our full SBAs at that stage. But still, a kill's a kill.
今だけの限定品もありますよ。いかがでしょうか。
We usually get to do a little bit extra damage to about 80%. I remember being able to do that a few times. Oh no, come on, 0? Seriously?
菊内さんですね
I just told you I'm not ready for that.
新しい武器のご用命で
At least crafted my world ender.
敵になりましたよこれはまたのお越しを
Must prove myself. Well, let me see if I can get an alpha at least.
なんでしょう。今ならジーンを各種取り揃えて
Can I afford an alpha or 2? Let me see. Okay, I can get 2 alphas.
はいどうぞ。毎度どうぞ
And I guess 2 betas, maybe? Beta or gammas? What would I take? Probably get gammas. On this trip. What should I get first? Probably gammas
お役立て
for now.
毎度どうもありがとうございました。
Oh, dude. I think you missed the part when I have like 60 of those bloody things.
拝見しても
Whatchamacallem special. Use Azurite Splendors. Wait. Wow, you can't use Azurite Splendors on special sigils? No, that's bullshit. That's bullshit. I'm sorry, that's bullshit. I never experienced this until now. Yeah, but the other ones you can use, I feel like that's kind of bullshit, honestly. Like you can use it on everything else except those. Like it's, dude, why the fuck did I even get 85 splendors? That's bullshit.
毎度
Whatever. I mean, here. Onslaught. Do I need Nimble Onslaught? I do need Nimble Onslaught, yes. Potion Hoarder, Stun Power. I guess I can replace this one, at least, with one. Even if it is just one. An alpha, I guess. Touchables? Oh, yeah. Okay. Uh... Mm-hmm. Do I get rid of which one do I get rid of? Nimble Onslaught, maybe. Puts me about 16 seconds, right? 16. 3.6 out of 5. Yeah, you know what? I think I'll drop a Nimble Onslaught for another alpha. That's good enough. And we should still be close to full damage. Yeah, we're 61 out of 65. It's not too bad anyway. Because we do get more damage cap in the grand scheme of things. Eh. Good enough. For now, at least. What did I complete? Oh. Wielder of Judgment Blade. Oh, obtain all of Sandalphon's weapons on cap them. Okay. Nimble Onslaught back, I guess. I'm not looking for the star. I guess. I mean, I still had level 5. I was only losing, like, what was it? I was 16, right? I was SBA gauge cooldown from 5% and skill cooldown from 5% to like 3.6. Wasn't too bad. Yeah, I probably have. I have definitely have some optimization to do on him, to be perfectly honest. Guys, I kind of haven't bothered updating him in a very long time, to be honest. I built Lancelot mainly for Behemoth to deal with that. Yeah, but I don't think we can lose Zero, to be perfectly honest. Not with me here. Like, maybe you can do it, but I know I can't do it because I haven't really done it before, and I definitely haven't optimized everything. But I'm not gonna sit here for an hour trying to do all of my sigils right now, because that would be boring for everybody involved.
全力でいくぞ。
I mean, I can get some practice in, but don't expect us to beat Zero, to be honest.
週末はもはや避けられパラダイスロスト。ここから攻めに転じる。守りが
回復しとくべきか。
Dude, seriously? I was holding block and dodged.
見事。ありがとう。ジークフリートさん。覚悟しろ。あとは任せだ。動画さんうまくいって当たらなければ問題ない。頼もしい。ここからの冒険で警戒するんだ。いい反応だ。あなたとの約束を果たしてみせる。
終わらせてやるぜ。
俺が決めます。バイス振り上げる。砕けろ。ひらめけ。アテンション。見事なそう教えてやる。
Oh my god, can you please stop? Oh my god, can you please stop targeting shit? Oh my god. Like, there's orb right in front of me. I hit lock target and it targets to something a mile away from me. Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what? What happened there? I'm confused. Was I not supposed to use my SB there or what? I'm confused now. Okay, I was not expecting that laser.
無理しすぎだ
Ah, okay. No, it's no problem. I was just confused. I was just confused. I thought I messed up or I wasn't supposed to do something. I kind of just autopilot on that part at least. Oh, seriously? I got hit by that? Yeah, I'm losing us in the fight, for sure. How did I get hit there? I literally dodged. That was weird. I mean, to be fair, I know I'm holding you back here. It is 0, okay? It is supposed to be the hardest challenge in the entire game. So, that is going to happen. It is. Again, we're not if you're just comparing yourself to, you know, the top 1% and top 2%, sure, maybe it's not the 99.99%, but it's hard. Most people don't even beat regular Lucy, let alone 0. I guess I'm just spamming Y to get that SPA up as much as possible. To make sure I don't die too much. Never mind. Just as I said that. You just said I'm not supposed to die and I died.
すがだ。当たらなければ問題ない。滅びるより他はない。見事。じゃやらせや。はっ。遅い。せや。無理は禁物だ。そうに生きる。死に刻む。せや。はっ。気合い。ここだ。まだ終わらせに。はっ。ここから挽回しよう。エクだ。面目ない。はっ。せや。進める。はっ。そこだ。
How?
やばそうな仲間を助けよう。
I'm confused.
かわしておくわよ。
Did we step? I mean, you said reset, so I'm trying not to block. I mean, I can revive, but you said reset, so I kind of just stopped fighting. Because it made more sense that way. Yep, it does happen a lot. It is part of it. That's why I'm saying it, just have to enjoy yourself, not take it too seriously. It is the hardest challenge in the game in terms of like just overall difficulty. Most people are not prepared for it and will not be prepared for it, like realistically. Like I was talking about this a few days ago. Sometimes you need to put things into perspective. Like the amount of people that have reached Lucilius and have beaten Lucilius is very, very low. Yeah, the achievements right now are kind of bugged. But if you look at like some of the achievements on Steam and stuff like that, and you look at like just the amount of people that bought the game and stuff like that, it's like you're looking at, you know, what, 10,000 people, 15,000 people maybe that beat Lucilius and stuff like that. You know, it's difficult. Like most people, like it's easy to forget sometimes. You know, you think, oh, it's easy, or it's, you know, not that hard or something. If you're like you or me even.
どれもこれもいいものばかりだよ。
Totally Xbox controller, even though it has stick drift. Yeah. The thing is, yeah, like for when we're talking difficulty, we have to put it into perspective. And Zero is hard. Like it genuinely is hard. Like sure, if you spend a lot of time, as with most things in life, you will get better. But it's not like, you know, you think about like speaking a language or learning an instrument. It's hard. Like sure, it can get easy over time as you spend a lot of time, hundreds of hours and whatnot, to get better. But certain things stay hard forever, or certain things get easier over time with enough repetition. There's music scores out there that most people, even professionals, cannot play because the music score is too complex and stuff. So it's okay to just admit that when something is hard, even if it's, you know, it's easy for you, for instance, and you can do it. Like I can appreciate and respect that you're a good player, but saying it's easy is a little bit unfair when you consider how many people can't even, you know, beat the regular Lucilius, let alone Zero. Here. What can I do? It belongs not stays, but from her tiny stays. I guess War Elemental can probably go on Lancelot specifically. Maybe not. Tyranny. Where's White Dragon? Oh, there's White Dragon's regular one. And granted, was down. Ah, that would probably be good.
いつでも行ける。一緒に頑張ろう。
Yeah, sure. Let's give it another shot. I didn't notice. I missed it. But yeah. Relax, just enjoy yourself. Try to just have fun, okay? Nobody's getting angry here. Well, at least I'm not. Ah, really? Come on, seriously. What the hell happened? Did you disconnect? Yeah, you disconnected. Oh well, it happens. Yeah. Trust me, I can relate. I've been in your shoes.
今日のご用向きは何でしょう。セロちゃん秘密のルート
Okay,
で
that's fine.
武器の限界を超えた強化が可能です。ありがとうございました。
Yeah, probably best to take a break. Take a break, breathe in, breathe out. Just relax, relax, breathe in, breathe out. It's just a game, it's about having fun. Don't take it too seriously. I'm saying all this knowing full well, like I'm speaking from experience. I have a tendency to take it too seriously as well. And it's really not worth it. Just have fun, and when you don't have fun, just take a break. Okay, that's maxed out. Tax of okay, at least we maxed that one out. And mastery. I'm not saying I don't believe you, by the way. I'm just saying, like, you know, things happen. And heck, even good players have off days. Like, even setting aside controllers and whatnot, everybody has off days. Nobody can output 100% of the, 100% all the time. I'm not blaming you. I'm not angry at you. So try not to be angry at yourself either. Today was just not meant to be. It is what it is. There's plenty more days to go. We got a whole week left. We got a whole week left on just this stuff, and then there's gonna be the expansion, and we got the whatchamacallit, the roguelite mode for farming more easily, and then we get, just generally new content and new characters and new sigils. Just okay. It's all good. It's all good.
楽しみ券をご所望です
Healing. Wow. What a skill. These are so bad. Nothing here is good. No.
お楽しみ券を使って各種寺院の連戦ができます
Switch controller will work. The game has no support for them, and the button layout is inverted. Yeah. I got an Xbox controller as well. A few months ago, I think, 2 months ago, I had to get a new controller because my old one was starting to... I had the same problem, actually, in a sense, getting angry at my old controller. I had one of those, like, Xbox Pro controllers or something. The really fucking expensive ones that cost, like, an arm and a leg. Like, I don't remember, $150, $160 or some shit. Well, euros, because I'm European, so it's even worse. Like 160 euros or whatever. And I'm not gonna say it didn't last a while, but it didn't last as much as I would have liked considering the cost. And even the rubber on the handles started to like unstick and kind of get really bloated and stuff. So like it was annoying and only lasted me something over a year, 2 years, close to 2 years, but not quite.
新しい空域でも
I was kind of annoyed
やにやら
because for that price, I could have bought like 2 or 3 controllers, and those would have lasted me longer than that. But hey, learned my lesson. So now I bought myself an Xbox controller. That's not really an Xbox controller. It's like a second party or something. But this one was like, what was it, 40 bucks or something? Give or take. 40 euros.
シェロちゃん秘蔵のお楽しみ券をご希望ですね どんな寺院ができるのか
I probably should at some point try and spend some time trying to deal with all these sigils, to be perfectly honest, because I have so many. Like I could do some sigil synthesis. Like how many do I even have?
ありがとうございます
It's probably a lot. Sigils. Yeah, 400 sigils at this point. Like I can probably use some of these and get some stuff out of it. I wonder if they'll update these old crabby ones, like Craboration, Crab Returns. Oh no, not this one. No, Crab Resistance. Yeah, this one. Like, I wonder if they are gonna update these in the expansion as well, considering there will be more crabs added. It would be nice if these could actually get better. Because right now they're not like amazing. But if they could get better, you know, that would be nice. Oh yeah, that one is good, but that one's not scaling. I meant the other two. The resonance that gives attack, and crab moration that gives HP. Like these ones, I would like to. I'm wondering if those will get updated to actually scale, you know, even higher. Returns is fine. Like obviously, it's just raw damage cut, HP percent, but like, and again, it doesn't scale. But these other two would be nice if they updated them. Because they did say they're going to add more crabs in the expansion. You know what I mean? So it would be nice if these two get updated to scale to whatever the new number maximum is. So like maybe from 45 to 60, you know? And it starts giving like, I don't know, 2,000 attack or 3,000 attack or something. Mm-hmm. I don't think I need that many flight over fight. 2 is probably enough if I'm being perfectly honest. I don't think I need more than 2. Right? I mean, they're pretty rare, so I guess I can hold on to them. Dude, there's so many. Honestly, I don't even freaking know what to keep at this point. I also don't want to get rid of anything right now, if I'm being honest, because with the expansion coming, maybe some things get better than they are right now, with different scaling and stuff. So I kind of don't want to get rid of anything. Even though it might sound like, oh, this is garbage right now. Maybe in a week, it won't be garbage. You know what I mean? So I kind of don't want to get rid of anything, even if it doesn't sound particularly appealing at this point in time. You also mentioned earlier that defense down doesn't scale with attack, with damage cap. Can you elaborate on that? Because I don't remember anything about that being a thing. I could be wrong, of course. I'm probably wrong by the sound of it, but I'm not aware of that particular aspect. Lightning. Probably not overlight. So hold on to that. Debuff enemy defense. Honest damage capitals. So Thomas can go. Yes, no, that part I understand, but in order to hit your damage cap easily, you also need to have enough attack, right? And to be fair, I don't really know the numbers for the attack value, but between, you know, scaling in multiplayer when you do like quick quests and stuff, I feel like that 10% defense allows you to make sure you can hit as hard as possible when you cannot reliably, like when you don't reliably have the right amount of attack, especially in multiplayer with randoms. And also, every character has like a different scaling on basic attacks versus skills. Not everybody needs the same amount of attack to reach their cap. That's why the defense down might not be useful for one character specifically, but might be useful for another. But I admit I haven't looked into the numbers since the game came out, so what do I know? I'm not gonna speak with too much confidence on that. I just remember back in the day, people were pretty much unanimously saying you should be using fire over the ice attack because of that, to more reliably cap out on EO and other characters in multiplayer. And also because not everybody has full damage cap, 5 plus 15 and stuff like that. I don't know, it made sense at the time when I was looking into it, and it made sense to me even in general because of damage caps and even AI, you know, like especially for me, I admit my characters aren't even that maxed out. So for me, it just makes sense to run fire over freeze because it benefits not only my character but everybody else to more easily actually reach the damage cap in every situation, including like phases where they have damage resistance and stuff. Because defense should technically still apply during those phases. That was my logic, at least. But anyway, it doesn't matter too much at this point. Like I said, 5 more days. We don't even know what changes they're bringing into the game, so maybe fire will be useful then, and I will be vindicated again. What does Sandalphon need? I have no idea. I haven't looked into it yet. I just now got his weapon, so there is that. Mirage munitions? I don't have enough Mirage munitions. I need more. I mean, I can probably get them from one of my other characters. I got 99 here, 99 here, 99 on Zeta, 99 there. Yeah, these ones probably get these out, because I don't actually care about Siegfried. Percival, I mean, right now. Yeah. Can probably put those in some font. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 characters. So that's like 1300 munition. Okay, at least I don't have any weapons to forge. I still have weapons to upgrade though. That's still something I need to work on. Yeah. At least I have money. At least I have money. That's something.
いらっしゃいませ。限界を超えた武器の強化もシェロちゃんにお任せ
Is
あれ。
in vitality of ancient hollow point. How does supplementary damage work again? I forgot. I completely forgot how this works. Relative to, like, is it based on your damage cap? Is it based on your raw damage? Raw attack, I mean? I really don't remember how supplementary even works. I need to look it up. I genuinely do not remember how supplementary. I grant. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. $2.5 mil? Nice. Mine, I think, is around a little over 2 million at the moment. Mine is weaker. Support of your 20% of your dealt damage. Okay, that's how it works. Party. No. Fast travel dogs. Pretty sure mine is 2.08, 2.08, something like that.
ごきげんよう。体で覚えるのが一番で。よく狙って。
Mm-hmm.
一気に行くね。燃やしちゃうから。行くわよ。はい、おまけ。負けない。これで。
Oh, right. Wait. I'm quit training. Damn it. I had my auto combat on from grinding. Mm-hmm.
行くわよ。それ見てなさい。この
Okay.
見てなさい。
Four.
行くわよ。もっとよ。
2.6 million.
これなら。ここよ。
Yeah, 2.6. 2.06, I should say. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I still have some improvements to do on mine. I'm well aware of that. But again, I'm holding off on doing any more changes at this particular point in time. Just to wait and see what happens next. Until I just want some updates. Like, I really wish we could get, like, at least, you know, maybe by Monday or something, the patch notes or something. Not have to wait until literally release date so we can, you know, have something to go through, mull over, and maybe plan out how we want to go on from here. Because I have like 200 curios, for instance, that I could open to see what's what. But I'm also, you know, reticent. Because what if those get updated or something? But then again, they probably don't, because curios, at least, they're already set in stone, if I'm not mistaken. Those probably won't get changed, I guess. Well, maybe the trans marble will change, but I imagine the curios probably don't. If I'm thinking about it, because the curios are technically already determined when you get them, right? So I guess for this one probably doesn't matter.
新しい異物かどれ異物を手に入れたら また来てくれよく来たな
See what we have with all of these appraisals.
激レアもんだぜ
Anima, Aegis, dodge payback, stamina, strong resistance, throw. Right. Pull down, dodge payback. What was this one again? Stamina, we have perfect dodge, boost attack bar, dodge payback. Sounds nice. It's resistance, throw doesn't matter, skill so slow. Force, 20 plus. Silver Central. Another flight over fight. Damage cap regular. Force, spikes. Life on the line. 2.7 mil is hard cap with 2 alphas and gammas. Good to know. Regular damage caps. Power potion. Quick charge nimble onslaught's nice. Full dodge, but it's regular, doesn't matter. Another flight over fight. Spartan Echoes will definitely become of use now. Oh, roll of the die. This was silly. Anything good though? Broadly speaking, we didn't get anything good out of this.
良さげな物を見つけたらすぐに持ってこい。異物はどうした？ああ、また。
200 curios and basically nothing. Ah, no, not so fast.
いらっしゃいませ。ふっふっふ。シェロちゃん秘蔵のお楽しみ券をご希望ですね。どんな寺院ができるのか楽しみですね。すごい。すごい。すごい。これらの品をいただければお楽しみ券をご用意できそうです。
Master.
お楽しみ券と引き換えに寺院の錬成を行いますか？すごいすごい。はいはい。お楽しみ券をご所望ですか？
Yeah, it's not good either. 274, 2.74, 8 force max damage targets can do. Nice. Still have some ways to go until then.
各種寺院の錬成ができます。ビリーパポー。
Piri Papa. Damage cap, quick cooldown, nice. We got one good thing out of this whole thing.
寺院も合成されるんです。どんな寺院ができるのか楽しみですね。これらの品をいただければお楽しみ券をご用意できそうです。
I mean, I guess you should check how often you use skills in a fight. I don't think as EO you use enough skills to warrant betas. Well, betas maybe, I guess, but definitely not that other skill you had. I don't know. Like, you really only have 2 damaging skill at most, and one of them you use once, maybe twice in the entire fight, if you're lucky. And the other one usually hits for nothing anyway. Pretty sure. Skills, EO, fire, freeze. Skills, EO. Panels. Freeze, you replace this one with R7, Mystic Vortex.
技を練習するんだな。よく狙って。どこ見てるの？
62,000 on ice attack.
熱いんだから行くわよ。
Okay, this one does more. This one's, what is it? About 700,000 damage. And flower 7.
もうお願い当たって。行くわよ。
5 million, give or take. Again, I just don't think it's worth focusing on skill damage on EO specifically. Most of your damage will come from like Like your charged attack does more damage than freeze. 2 charge attacks deal more damage than a fire attack. A Stargaze 1 does almost as much damage as a fire. And everything else after that is just a joke. Okay, I can get rid of the improved guard actually. That's fine. Tyranny, critical hit damage, quick cooldown, quick charge. Honestly, I don't even know if critical hit damage is still worth it at this point. I'm not sure. But I'm keeping it for now. Charge quick cooldown, quick charge auto revive. Quick cooldown, quick dodge, major sound quick. Was it actually about normalize max? Catalina was it? Not sure about that, I guess. Yeah, makes sense. Inventory. Yeah, I need more crystals. I don't think I wanna grind those right now.
話を聞こう。武器を鍛えるのか？
Guns and Macalania, Sword Omega. Eternal. Looks so cool. Gladium Soloist looks pretty cool too. So these three are my next three. Maxing their weapons out. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do some stuff here. Figure some things out. But I think I'm gonna call it a day here at this point, because it is getting pretty late. We've been going for almost 6 hours. Could use a little bit of a break myself. I'll be back tomorrow, of course, with some more. But I think for now, I think we've done enough for one day. Good to rest up those muscles and those fingers and that brain and all that kind of stuff. I'm gonna end here, and then we'll continue the grinds, all of them, tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out, guys. Appreciated both on YouTube and on Twitch. Thank you, Stella. Thank you, Adelwolf, for hanging out. Hope you had fun. Let's meet again tomorrow. Have a good one. Enjoy the rest of your weekend, or at least the rest of your Friday for the time being. And I will see you all tomorrow. Take care, everybody. Bye-bye. Peace.